हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose?
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर।
Assalamu alaikum and welcome from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. This is match number 13 of Straight Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6. Little Darling Zubaidas taking on Surrati Perfumes, and Saad Suleiman takes on Abdul Raub and hits him for the first maximum of the innings of the very first ball of the match. So it looks like the nightmare for Surrati Perfumes hasn't been, it's not over yet. Remember, they lost the match against Daily Boys a couple of nights ago, and they have started off horribly tonight as well. Starting off with a full toss, and I'm pretty sure he wants to have a look at the umpire because he thinks, Saad Suleiman, that it might have been a waist high full toss, which can turn out to be a no ball as well. But umpires are pretty satisfied with that. Slightly fuller, slightly wider too. He was looking to have a cut at that one. Saad Suleiman just couldn't get it in the gap. So it's match number 13, Group B encounter. Table toppers Little Darling Zubaidas taking on Surrati Perfumes, who, by the way, are playing their last group match of this league. Now, if they lose this one, there are bright chances that they are going to be heading back home. Fuller driven in the gap and all the way for 4. What a statement he's making already, Saad Suleiman. A 6 and now a boundary, and Abdul Rabb, well, he's straight away under extreme pressure. Starting off with a full toss that went all the way for 6. This time wide half volley. And there was a big gap available on the offside. And Saad Suleiman just stepping his front foot slightly forward and driving it all across the turf. Getting a boundary as well. The next pack start this from the men in orange. Remember, table toppers Little Darling Zubaidas with 2 wins out of 2 games. And we've got another team who have won their first 2 matches in Group B. But they are at the second position because of the net run rate. Because Little Darling Zubaidas have been really prolific so far. Down the leg side, flicked away nicely. Big gap available because of not having a fielder at fine leg position. And Saad Suleiman will pick up another couple. They started off their campaign brilliantly, Little Darling Zubaidas, when they chased down 155 against Daily Boys, courtesy of a half century from Munis Fazal. Now, I'm getting this right. I checked the stats. Usually, it's pretty hard to decipher between the twin brothers, but it was Munis Fazal who got a half century in their first game. Munis Fazal, along with Shayan Mateen, made sure that they chased down the target comfortably inside 16 overs. They won the next match too against Ireland when they defended a low total. So it's their third match. They still have a match remaining after this one, but they will be hoping that they can continue to maintain their top spot in Group B. Meanwhile, first over has been done and dusted. It's 12 without a wicket. Furqan Ahmed to share the new ball alongside Abdul Rabb. And Munis Fazal comfortably gets off the mark with a single. Now, we have already talked about this is the last game for Surrati Perfumes in the group stages. Twice they have been bowled out under 100. They batted first against NJSKZ in the very first match when they were bowled out for just 87, lost that game. Second match against Ireland, they somehow managed to win that one. But a couple of nights ago, they suffered another big defeat at the hands of Daily Boys when they were bundled out for just 69. So if they win this one, then they can close and shut the doors for Team Ireland to qualify for the next round. It's going to be really interesting to see whether there was some bat involved. Was there an inside edge or no bye signal by the on-field umpire? So there was no contact whatsoever. Surrati Perfumes, if they win this one, then Ireland will definitely have to win their next two matches, and that too by a big margin. And if they fail to do so, they'll be down and out. Short and wide cutaway, but still couldn't get it in the gap. Just Moon is puzzled. Little Darling Zubaidas, the runners of the previous season, have started off their campaign in this tournament in a brilliant fashion. 2 wins out of 2. Slightly full. Nicely flicked away towards the leg side. Misread by Mahmood at mid-wicket. And he'll just get a run.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार.
So 17 without a wicket after the first two, and straight away Abdul Rabb has been taken off the attack after just bowling the first over. Well, they could have done that. They could have made that change in the previous matches too, but they kept on with a similar strategy of Abdul Rabb bowling his first 3 or 4 overs with the new ball, which didn't work in the favor of Surrati Perfumes. Now it's Ali Tahir Chawla with his leg spinners. And it's good that they have realized that the spinners usually dominate here at DHS Sports Club. So it's better that you bowl as many overs with the spinners, especially when you've got them in reserves. I mean, when you've got Ali Tahir, they've got Sheikh Ubaid and Furqan Ahmed. Make sure that you utilize your spinners as much as possible, because pace is not going to work here at this particular venue, especially with shorter boundaries on either side of the wicket. So if a fast bowler drops it slightly short on the offside or on the leg side, there are more chances that he's going to get hit for boundaries. But as a spinner, since he bowls much slower through the air, hitting across the line is not that easy. Low full toss, just opening the face of the bat. Misfield from Isa bin Musa. And Saad Suleiman will pick up an easy couple. Yeah, we forgot about him. Isa bin Musa is another option. He bowled lovely spell against Daily Boys in a low scoring game. When at one stage he was on a hat trick too when he got 2 wickets in 2 balls, including one of Farhan Taslim. Saad Suleiman. He's looking really dangerous out here tonight. Comes down the wicket. My goodness, how far has that ball went? It was a flat hit towards wideish long on region. Just took a step or two forwards and he had no hesitation of keeping that ball down. Look at that backswing. Firmly struck. And that was still travelling once it crossed the boundary ropes. So 2 maximums already for Saad Suleiman, and in just a matter of 10 deliveries, he has already pocketed 2,000. In fact, 2,500 rupees because of a boundary as well that he has hit so far. Little Darling Zubaidas are one of the dangerous sides in this tournament. We talk about Team Medicam, who are leading the points table in Group A. And when we talk about Group B, I think this is the side that you have to be very off and cautious about. Opening the face, getting it past short third. Mahmood is a little slow. Just get the feeling he's going to get there in the end, a slide and a stop. And Saad Suleiman picks up another couple. So the ball is not turning a great deal here so far. We saw significant amount of turn for Alpha Labs in their last match against Globe Tiles yesterday. And they restricted Globe Tiles to 119 and ended up winning that game by 4 wickets because they lost 3 wickets towards the end of the innings, which they
हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार.
So spin from both ends for Khan Ahmed to continue, and Mus just lost his concentration there, I guess, Monis Fazal. He's been pretty silent so far in this opening partnership. Staying on the back foot to a delivery that was not that short, was a little risky there, but so far no trouble whatsoever for Little Darling Zubaidas. I think the pitch is behaving really well so far tonight for the all batters. We haven't seen any significant turns so far. Just 1 over has been bowled by a seamer, so there wasn't any seam movement or movement with the new ball in the air. I just get the feeling this is a really good batting track, and we can expect some runs tonight. The inner ring to stop those singles. T20 cricket is a combination of youth and experience. You can use your experienced players and fielders towards the boundary rows, but to stop those singles and flow of runs inside the inner ring, you need to have those younger guns. Another easy single taken, this time by Suleiman Chawla. So Saad Suleiman, in fact. So after 4 dot deliveries, they managed to get 2 singles off it. Pretty decent over from Furqan. The first batting power play is done. It's 30 for none after 4.
सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस
Surprisingly, Abdul Rub had struck. It was a lovely delivery. I mean, it was a cross-seam delivery. The ball just pitching and coming back in, and Saad Suleiman looks slightly disappointed.
चूज चेजा फूड चेन KFC मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose?
So what? "31 for 1. Shayan Mateen is the new man in at number 3. He's having a brilliant tournament so far. Scored 70 odd in the first match, took a couple of wickets, and was amongst the runs in the second match too. So he has been the man of the moment for little darling Zubaidas. Now, how is he going to operate? Saad Suleiman was looking really dangerous and really aggressive, but he has been dismissed, courtesy of that in swinger from Abdul Rub in this over. They still have a pretty decent start, and they've got a very strong batting lineup too. Talking about Anas Mustafiz as well, the wicketkeeper batter who will come on later on in the innings. It's the second time they are batting first in this tournament. Little darling Zubaidas could only score 130 against Thailand, but they still managed to defend that and won that game by 4 runs. Slightly short and wide, but missed out there, Munis Fazal. It has been a tough going so far for him, but the more time you spend at the crease, it becomes even more easier for you to time the ball. Angling it past backward point. Big gap available. It's not going to go all the way for 4. The fielder out there from deep extra cover, Isa bin Musa, had to cover a lot of ground to get to the ball, which he did. And that allowed Munis Fazal to come back easily for yet another couple. Looking at the way teams have performed in this DSPL, chasing has not been easy, we know that. So little darling Zubaidas will be eyeing somewhere between 140, 150 at least. In the block hole, worked away towards the leg side, will pick up another easy run there, Munis. So pretty decent over this from Abdul Rub, just 4 runs and a wicket off it. 5 overs completed. Little darling Zubaidas are going at almost 7 and over at 34 for 1. Abdul Rab pick up that wicket of Shah Suleiman Chawla and then hit the bullseye at the non-striker's end to get rid of Munis Fazal. Anas Mustafiz. So much experience under his belt. Nicely struck. There are two fielders out there in the deep on the off side, but he's just going to get a run. Projected score 149. They can expect to add more to that as long as both these batters get few runs here tonight, as Shayan Mateen struck that well over mid wicket for another boundary. He looks in fine form. Shayan Mateen, no matter if you're going to pitch it fuller or slightly shorter, he's got all the short in his textbook. Previous boundary that he goes one up to a short ball, which he pulled slightly towards the square leg region. This time he just cleared out his front leg and made sure that he hit it comfortably over mid wicket to get another boundary to his name. So 10 of just 4 deliveries. He's batting exactly like the way Saad Suleiman started this innings. Goes for a sweep shot, gets it in the air, but gets it past Abdul Rab. Will look to come back for 2, and a misfield will allow him to come back easily. So a wicket, but still 12 runs coming out of that over from Furkan. 6 done, it's 46 for 2.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
पलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you?
Three dot balls on the trot from Isa bin Musa, but I just get the feeling Anas Mustafiz is getting slightly frustrated, and in the process, Isa bin Musa is just getting away with those loose deliveries because he bowled a gentle full toss early in this over, which should have been put away, but Anas Mustafiz just couldn't time it. Firmly struck, hit flat, hit over Furkan. It wasn't that high, so Furkan could have easily jumped in the air to take that catch, but he decided to stay on the ground and just couldn't get his hands near to it. There you see, he could have easily jumped in the air, and he was long way forward as well, inside the boundary ropes. It was just a matter of time before Anas Mustafiz could middle the one, and he did that on that occasion. As a result, got a maximum to his name. So 3 sixes have already been hit so far in this innings. Two came from the bat of Saad Suleiman, and now Anas Mustafiz has just hit one. Goes once again flat. Cut that one off, and Farooq Furqan Ahmed will still get a single though. So after three dot deliveries, but still 9 runs coming in that over. After 9 is 67 for 2.
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर।
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी।
$74 for 2. Isa bin Musa to continue. Chopped a catch in the previous over. In fact, we saw 2 catches being put down in the previous over. First, it was Isa bin Musa, and then, surprisingly, it was Sheikh Zubaidas long on who put one down. And this time, it's Anas Mustafiz who opens his shoulders and gets that one over long gone. Flurry of boundaries and maximums so far for Little Darling Zubaidas. He hit one in the previous over long off. This time he gets more connection and more distance and gets it over long on. So just get the feeling there is a bit of a competition going on between Anas Mustafiz and Shayan Mateen as to who can hit them longer tonight. He follows up with a wide-ish delivery outside the off stump. So one thing is for sure, there is lots of runs on this wicket tonight. There has not been a significant amount of turn for the spinners. Isa bin Musa, who generally spins the ball a great deal, hits that over extra. There is a fielder, a deep extra cover that has been positioned since his arrival at the crease. Isa bin Musa bowled really well in that low-scoring game against Delhi Boys, and they were defending just 70, and he got 2 wickets. And on that wicket, he was turning the ball a mile, but we haven't seen that happening tonight in tonight's game, and that's why you can see him has conceded 21 runs already. Shayan Mateen this time hits it flat, hits it past mid-wicket, gets it away for 4. He's a man on a mission, not only in this match, but in this tournament. 3 back-to-back excellent performances so far from Shayan Mateen, and he's not done yet. Wasn't far away from that fielder at deep mid-wicket, but he made sure that he hit it early enough to get it past that fielder on the onside. Fielders are still waiting for things to happen. We are still waiting for Sheikh Zubaidas to take the ball. Now he places it on the offside, gets it in the gap. Brilliant timing and placement. Might not go all the way for 4. The ball just got stuck in that dry region in the outfield. But Shayan Mateen will still pick up a couple. $14 of the over already with 2 to go. When he has tried to bowl full, both these batters in fact have looked to slog them on the leg side. As Shayan Mateen decides to go up, might land in no man's land. 3 fielders get near to the ball, none of them get to it. And Shayan picks up another couple. Even the fortune is favouring them. 2 catches being put down, once again slightly uppish. Previous shot, which he couldn't time it well, but still, that landed safely on the offside. Gets it towards mid-wicket. This time Abdul Rabb takes it. And he's pumped up. He's showing his fielders how to take that catch. Because it was his bowling when the previous over 2 catches were put down. And Shayan Mateen will be really disappointed. He was batting so well. He had already got a boundary earlier in this over. Didn't even need to play that stroke. But he still went for it. Got it from the toe end of the bat. Nice catch taken by Abdul Rabb at mid-wicket. And Shayan Mateen's heroic comes to an end. He walks back to the dugout after providing once again a valuable contribution for his team's score. It's 90 for 3 after 11.
सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल हैं बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom.
Three. But Sheikh Ubaid gets the ball finally. We saw Shayan Mateen getting dismissed in the last ball of the previous over, so it's Anas Fazal out there in the middle, but he's right now at the non-striker's end. Going at almost, in fact, over 8 and over right now. Little Darling Zubaidas with still over 9 overs remaining, so 160, 170 still on the cards. Anas Mustafi decides to go big. He gets it over long off. He gets another maximum. He might have been struggling earlier on in this innings when he missed out a few full tosses too, but now just get the feeling he's getting into his zone. He's getting into his old form back, Anas Mustafiz, when he just looks to give himself a bit of room and lifts the ball on the offside. Two maximums already for the right-hander. And if he stays on the crease for a longer time, I just get the feeling we are in for a show tonight. The highest team total in this edition of the SPL is 183, which Team Medicam got in the very first match against Safe Pharma. A Little Darling Zubaidas can easily beat that. Plays it towards the leg side, towards mid-wicket, where Abdul Rabb took a catch in the previous over. So this looks like a really good batting track. And once again, with dewy conditions, it's not going to be a memorable night for the bowlers. Anas Mustafiz plays that one in the air. Brilliant stop. Yes, it was Haris Batla there at backward point. He dived towards his left, stopped the ball. Anas Fazal still got off the mark with a single. Sheikh Ubaid might have to continue his quota of 4 overs. He's bowling 12th. If he stays in the attack, he'll bowl the 14, 16 and the 18th. Swept away this time. Running the first one hard. Will easily come back for a couple. Could have easily come back for a couple there. It was Anas. Anas Fazal wanted to come back, but Anas Mustafiz sent him back. Just get the feeling he's getting a little exhausted. He wants to get as many boundaries as possible. Doesn't want to hit the ball in the gaps to pick up those singles. Hits it hard, hits it flat, just wider of long on. Ali Parvez Chawla out there. So that single brings up the end of the over. After 12, Little Darling Zubaidas are exactly at 100 for 3.
Can I call you Rose?
Hundred for 3 with 8 overs still to go. Ali Tahir brought back into the attack. Goes for a sweep shot, gets an inside edge. Will jog along for that single. Anas Fazal doing the right thing by giving the strike back to Anas Mustafiz, who is just dealing in boundaries right now. Almost every other batter has performed for Little Darling Zubaidas in this DSPL. We saw Munis and Shayan getting a half century in the first match. Then we saw Anas Sadiq getting a few runs down the order along with Ali Nasser. Tonight, Saad Suleiman showed his intentions pretty clear earlier on with the new ball. When he struck 2 maximums, Shayan Mateen once again got a few runs tonight, and now Anas Mustafiz also making his bat talk. Oh, he missed out there. It was slightly short, and just get the feeling he was slightly late onto that delivery, because that ball just skid on the surface and got to him a little early than he expected. But still, he was very lucky that the ball didn't hit the leg stump. He doesn't look that convincing when he's sweeping that ball on his Mustafiz. So as a spinner, if you can just change your angle and come around the wicket and look to target his pads, and let's see whether he can sweep the ball or not. Because he likes to give himself room. So when you're coming over the wicket, he looks to get away from the leg stump and hits it with a squarish bat. As a bowler, when you know that there are some strength and weaknesses of the batter, then you need to exploit those weaknesses. But if you're going to keep bowling on that length and that line which the batter loves, then you're always going to get hit for runs. Low full toss, carved away towards deep extra cover. Abdur Rahman out there. Munus Fazal picks up another easy single. It's a fielder down there at long off and a fielder at deep extra cover. Once again, bowls it slightly short and the ball just hitting between the legs. That's what you were mentioning it earlier as well. If you're going to keep it outside the off stump, he's going to hit you for runs very easily. But if you can target his body or just make him look to hit towards the leg side, you can cause trouble for Anas Mustafiz. I think Ali Tahir has spotted that. And now he's just looking to fire in those deliveries without giving any room whatsoever outside the off stump. Goes towards leg side. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. Will just get a wrong. Pretty decent over this from Ali Tahir Chawla. Just 4 runs coming off it. 13 done. It's 104 for 3. Gobert to continue with his second. And easily struck away towards deep square leg by Anas Mustafiz. Now we might see the run rate going down a bit because Munis Fazal hasn't really been going so far in this innings, but it's important now for Anas Mustafiz to get as much strike as possible. They still got pretty much depth in their batting order. Little darling Zubaidas gets it over. Does he? No, he doesn't. Taken easily by Haris Bartla at the backward point. He did the right thing there, Sheikh Ubaid. He knew Anas Fazal, in fact, was looking to give himself a slight bit of room, so he kept it outside the off stump. Went through with that shot, but just got it from the toe end of the bat. So the ball ballooning up in the air, and Haris Bartla taking an easy catch. So 4th wicket now gone down for Little Darling Zubaidas. 105 on the board.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
Farooq Zaki, the new man in, so left and right hand combination now for little darling Zubaidas. And now we can expect boundaries coming from both ends because Farooq Zaki is pretty decent with the bat too. He's someone you can rely on. He can bat well with the tail. He did that in the previous match against Ireland. Anas Mustafiz, on the other hand, has gone slightly slower in the past few deliveries. And I just get the feeling he's catching his breath so that he can start hitting big once again. Or maybe he's waiting for another bowler so that he can target because Sheikh Ubaid is not that easy to hit for runs. He hits straight, he hits it flat, and he hits it comfortably over long off. And that ball lands on the futsal field. Sheikh Ubaid, in fact, doing the same mistake which Ali Parvez Chawla did earlier in his spell. But once he realized that if you give room to Anas Mustafiz, you're asking for trouble, so he just altered his length and bowled it slightly leg side-ish. And I just get the feeling Sheikh Ubaid needs to do the same. Maybe he can come around the wicket and look to target the bats because Anas Mustafiz doesn't look really comfortable whenever he's looking to sweep or pull the ball. But if you're going to bowl it straight or keep it outside your stump, you're asking for trouble. I mean, he can hit you all day long over long off or over extra cover. That's a much better delivery. Anas Mustafiz usually plays with that horizontal bat. We don't see him driving the ball towards long on or long off region that often. That's why if you can bowl a brilliant Yorker or a fuller delivery which he can miss, you can end up picking up his wicket. Even that sweep shot, he wasn't looking that comfortable while playing that, although he got it from the middle of the bat, but it was very unfortunate because there was a fielder at fine leg who stopped it. So a dot ball to end the over. It's 112 for 4 after 14.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल
Chawla into his last over. Considering that these two gentlemen stay out there for the next 3, and then you've got someone like Anas Tariq as well in the dugout, so 10 and over in the last 6 is not going to be difficult to get. And if they can manage to do that, they can still end up at 170, which is not going to be that easy for Surrati Perfume to chase down because their batting has struggled in general. The only side to have been bowled out under 100 twice in this tournament. So every run scored from here on will be really crucial. They have picked up 4 wickets, but they need to make sure that they keep on taking those wickets. And if they can get someone like Anas Mustafiz out, you can at least subtract 20 runs from that expected total of a 170. He's going all guns blazing so far, Anas. He went a little quiet earlier 2 overs ago. He decides to go big, he decides to go straight, and he gets it in the gap. Furqan Ahmed with a dive, but does he stop it? Well, he believes he has stopped that ball. Umpires will definitely look to have a word with the fielder at long off and long on, and both the fielders think that he was okay with that. So just a couple for Anas Mustafiz. Slightly shorter, gets it towards the wideish cow corner long on region. Sheikh Ubaid doesn't cut that one off. Well, the previous delivery, looked to hit it straight back over the bowler's head. So the long on and long off got slightly straightened up. They weren't standing that square. And this time, Anas Mustafiz just made sure that he hit that towards the cow corner region. So Sheikh Ubaid had to cover a bit of ground towards his right, but he just couldn't do so. And Anas Mustafiz got another boundary. His job was under a bit of pressure now. Anas Mustafiz into the 40s now. Has all the time in the world to get a big score. Not just 50, not just 60. He can get a quick fire 70 or 80 tonight. Just still need to bat sensibly here because there are still 5 overs remaining out for this one. And remember, out of those 5 overs, 2 will be of the batting power play. So he can afford to play a few dot balls. He can afford to just deal in singles until they decide to go for the batting power play. And then, even if they score at 10 or 12 and over and score 24 in those 2 overs of the power play, we are still talking about 170 here. Farooq Zaki gets a low full toss, which he just drives that towards extra cover and picks up another single. So 15 overs done and dusted. Ali Tahir Chawla is done with his spell. 31 in his 4 overs tonight. Little darling Zubaidas are going at 8 and over. They are 1-2-1 for 4.
को छू जाए एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Hits it hard, hits it straight, and put down by Furkan. It wasn't that easy, but it was coming straight to him, and I just got the feeling he was not expecting that ball to come at that pace. Now he gets it all across the turf towards long off. Will get an easy single, and as Mustafiz got a message at the start of the over that they do not want 50 from him. They need a big score from Anas Mustafiz. That's what you expect from experienced players. They've got so much experience. They've played so much cricket at this venue. You know at the back of your mind how the pitch behaves, how the bowling attack is, because you have played against these players. So it's important that once you've got the start, now you need to convert that into a big score. Farooq Zaki comes down the wicket, gets it inside half of the bat, but he just gets a single. Furkan Ahmed into his last over too. Couldn't pick up a wicket tonight. They changed their strategy a bit. Earlier on with the new ball, Surrati perfumes. Another full toss. Gets it on the offside, but long off. Slightly square, especially for Anas Mustafiz. Might look to deal with singles to get to his half century, and then he might go big. He can afford to do that as well. 46 of 32 is a pretty decent innings. Another one getting an inside half of the bat, and Farooq Zaki once again picks up a single. He's looking to hit them on the outside, but they're ending up going towards square leg. So a couple of singles for Farooq Zaki. 5 runs to be precise coming from this over. It's 1-2-6 for 4 after 16.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
$126 for 4. 4 overs to go, and they have gone for the batting power play now. Little darling Zubaidas. And they have lost a wicket of the first ball as well. So Farooq Zaki, well, he was trying for that big shot earlier in the previous over too. This time missing a straighter one. There hardly anything that ball did on that occasion. It just kept on going, but Farooq Zaki, he didn't even need to play that stroke. I mean, Anas Mustafiz was going so well at the other end, could have easily picked up a single, but instead gone for the big one, ended up losing his wicket. So 5 down now for 126.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल।
Nasser it is. Left-hander. Straight away gets up the mark. Abdul Rabb was charging towards the ball, but I think they can afford to give singles at this stage. But what I know what this has been from Sheikh Ubaid. 3 for 21 now, and considering that he still have an over remaining. But who is going to bowl the next over of the power play? Is it going to be Furkan? No, I think he's bowled out. So is Ali Tahir Chawla. They can go for Abdul Rabb. He still has an over remaining. Or Isa bin Musa. Full toss, hits it hard, hits it straight, hits it over mid on for a 6. Another one from Anas Mustafiz, and that also brings up his half century. Well, we were hoping that he might just deal in singles to get to his personal milestone, but as soon as he got that full toss, he comfortably hits that over mid-on. Might not have gone that far beyond the boundary ropes, but a 6 is a 6 nevertheless. What was turning out to be a very good over from Sheikh Ubaid. Now he is conceded a 6. As Anas Mustafiz needs to think sensibly now. He can hit that for a 6 as well. Oh, he gets another one. Sheikh Ubaid is all over the moon. What a comeback this from Sheikh Ubaid. Got tongue for a 6 on the previous delivery. Comes back well. Bowls is slightly shorter. And Anas Mustafiz, I think he was just looking to get that single on the offside so that he can stay on strike at the start of next. Was just looking to push that one on the offside, missing the line altogether. Look at where he's standing. So much away from the leg stump. There was no way that he could have reached for that ball when you have given yourself so much room. But nevertheless, a brilliant knock from the big right-hander. He got to his half century and straight away after that he got dismissed. Sheikh Ubaid picks up his fourth. It's 136 for 7.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार हैं।
Expected will be bowling the 18th over, which is the last over of the power play. Nicely struck by Ali Nasir, but Sheikh Ubaid is in the way of the ball and the boundary. He stops it and throws it back at the non-strike. In fact, at the striker's end, which is a pretty decent job. I mean, so he's having a night tonight, Sheikh Ubaid. His first over was pretty expensive, but he came back so strongly and got 3 wickets. In fact, 4 wickets now. So little darling Zubaidas, who were at one stage eyeing 170, 175, might fall short by 20 to 25 runs now. If the last few batters couldn't bat their full 20 overs, in fact, they might not even cross 155. Full and straight. Just looking to open the face there, Anas Sabir, but it's his first delivery. You can expect him to just face few dot balls before he can start scoring runs. Slightly wider, gets it from the toe end of the bat. That is a shy at the bowler's end and he misses. And that ball has hit up the rub, I guess. He looks in some discomfort. His colleagues are running to him to see whether he's okay or not. Was looking to hit that harder, got it from the toe end. There was a shy, there was a full-blooded throw and the ball might have hit his left side, might have hit his ribs there. He's still on the ground. Let's see how much time he takes to recover and gets back to his feet. Three balls still to go in the power play. Bowls it short, gets it from the middle. Chance for the fielder, puts it down, and not does he put it down, but it also, well, it's going to be touch and go. He thinks he has pulled that ball back. The umpires are still asking from the fielder at square leg. Ali Nasser struck it from the middle of the bat, and he thought he's going over the boundary ropes. So he did not bother to run. That ball is pretty close to the AstroTurf beyond the boundary ropes. But at the end, it's just a single. Looking to drive that one, missing it out again. Really good last couple of overs now for Surrati Perfumes. If they can somehow manage to restrict Little Darling Zubaidas under 150, then I think the momentum will be with them when they will come out to chase in the second innings. There was some bat and ball there. There was definitely an edge. Mohammad Ibrahim standing up to the stumps. Couldn't complete that catch. It's another dot ball. Excellent stuff from Abdul Rabb. Just 3 runs coming in that over. It's 139 for 7.
माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। 9 for 7 with 2 overs to go. Sheikh Ubaid will bowl one of them. Couldn't score many runs in the batting power play. Almost got another one there. It was in the block hole. Missed everything. The bat, the wickets, the wicketkeeper's gloves. They're going to end up getting 2 byes for that. Sheikh Ubaid, 4 for 28. Almost picked up his 5th of the night. Just one bowler have been able to pick up a 5-wicket haul in this DSPL. That was Mohammad Batla. And he achieved that feat against Surrati Perfume. So Ubaid still has 5 deliveries to cause some more damage. Gets it in the air. Chance of Furqan Ahmed. Will he get there? No, he doesn't. Well, he was shouting to all the fielders to get ready, to stay ready for the catch in the last few overs. And when it came towards his direction, he just wasn't up to the mark. Was a little slow, very lazy to getting down to the ball. Ali Nasser still not afraid of taking the aerial route. He's looking to get a boundary or a 6 almost every delivery. Sheikh Ubaid making sure every fielder outside the inner ring are at the edge of the ropes.
Another one goes high up in the air. Abdul Rabb trying to get settled in the knee dad. Will he be able to take it? No, he doesn't. Doesn't get anywhere near close to it, and they are going to pick up the third as well. Abdullah backing up. Just couldn't stop it. Just couldn't go down to the ball. The ball just deflecting off his feet. And Ali Nasser and Anas Saber completing those 3 runs. Well, that should have been a wicket. But Abdul Rabb not only he dropped it, but he allowed 2 more runs to be added to the total. Could have been a 5th wicket as well for Sheikh Ubaid, but not to be. 9 more balls left. There's literally no one at fine leg. Square leg is pretty square. Ali Nasser gets another short one. It's going to land in front of deep mid wicket. Will he come back for the second one? He is. Ali Nasser is slightly slow. The throw is at his end. It was a little wide. Ibrahim had to collect it from his left. Then he had to hit the stance. The decision is referred upstairs though, but I got the feeling Ali Nasser was back comfortably. Had that throw been a little straighter, Ali Nasser would have been well short, but Ibrahim did really well to collect it from so wide, and he still had the presence of mind of dislodging the bails. 8 runs of the over already with 2 balls still to go, but most importantly, Sheikh Ubaid is still working hard, still bowling really well. Pulls slightly fuller, gets it towards mid-wicket. Ali Nasser, he wants to come back for a second. He is looking to come back for the second, and he will come back for the second. Sheikh Ubaid himself had to go for that one because there was no one standing at short mid-wicket. He went there, he slid, then there was a throw to, then was a shot of throwing it at the striker's end, which he did, but took a little more time than expected, and Ali Nasser picked up another couple. So it's the last ball of the 19th over, the last ball of Sheikh Ubaid's spell, which has been a pretty good one so far, 4 for 36. Ali Nasser, the perfect result for him of this delivery will to get a single at least. He gets it towards mid wicket. He doesn't want to come back for the second because he knows he will be on strike at the start of next over. 19 overs completed. He's going all guns blazing. It's 150 for 7.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
फलक मार्केटिंग।
$150 for 7 with 6 balls to go. Ali Nasser on strike, which is what Little Darling Zubaidas wanted as well. Isa bin Musa will be bowling the last over of the innings. 1 for 29 for the leg spinner. Sheikh Ubaid, we saw, just couldn't complete his 5-wicket haul tonight, but he bowled really well, considering that he got few big wickets, Anas Tariq and Anas Mustafiz. Plays it up in the air. It's upish. Won't carry too long off. Will he come back for the couple? He's looking to come back for the second one. Will be a run out. It is a run out. Well, he might have stopped initially when he was looking to turn and come back for the second one, and that was the moment where he was caught and he was spotted by that fielder at long off who knew that Ali Nasser will be running at the striker's end. So there was a flat throw right in front of the stumps. Ibrahim collected it and dislodged the bails. Ali Nasser did his part, scored 9 of 9. It's 151 for 7. 151 for 8, in fact. So 151 for 8. Bowls a short one. Saud plays it on the leg side. He wants to come back for a couple. He will come back for a couple eventually because of the misfield. We saw a few catches being put down tonight. 3 catches, in fact, have been put down. Isa bin Musa himself dropped Shayan Mateen at mid wicket. Then it was Shayan Mateen who was once again dropped of the next delivery by Sheikh Ubaid. Abdul Rabb dropped one as well at short mid wicket. And the ball went high up in the end. He just couldn't judge the catch in the end. Wants to come back for another couple there, so he's going to get it easily. So might not be able to get boundaries in the last few overs, but they are still making sure that they are running very well between the wickets. Even in the previous over of Sheikh Ubaid, they couldn't get a boundary, but Ali Nasser was very persistent that he wants to come back for a couple every time the ball was going in the outfield. 155 for 8. It's a very fighting score, looking at the way the teams have chased in the second innings. Two more balls to go. Flighting it up, hitting it slightly up. It's going towards deep extra. Once again, wants to come back for the second. It's a good throw. It's going to be another one. Will bite the dust and will walk back to the dugout. Excellent gather from Ibrahim. So driving it on the up, wanted to come back at the crease. It was a good throw, good flat one at the striker's end. Ibrahim collected it and took the bails off. He was not even in the frame. He did not even slide his bat. And he just kept on running back to the dugout. So it's another wicket in the last over, courtesy of a run out. It's 156 for 9. It was the last ball of the over. And the batter at the non-strikers end was already at the other end, and then we saw the batter at the strikers end started running. So 157 is what the Darling Zubaidas have managed in their allotted 20 overs, and it's a very fighting score considering how Surrati Perfumes have struggled, especially when you talk about their batting. It was the last ball of the over. I think the umpire has decided to go upstairs. Initially, he took the bails off. He thought that the batter was out stump, but he was well inside the crease there. You can see his foot grounded and didn't even move. Then the batter at the non-striker's end completed that run.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम
मेरी बियर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
Seventeen for two. Mohammad Ibrahim, the new man in at number 4, the left-hander. Surrati, well, their batting woes continue. Oh, it's a lovely delivery. That was shaping back in to the left-hander. He took the guard outside the leg stump, so he got an inside edge. But it was a pretty decent over from Ali Nasser. A wicket in it. It's 17 for 2 after 2. So 17 for 2. Anas Tariq to continue. Pulls a low full toss, playing it with a straight up bat, Abdullah. And I feel very sorry for Abdullah because genuinely he's an aggressive batter. He likes to take on the attack earlier on with the new ball, but now he has seen 2 wickets going down at the other end and he might have to change his tactics. And Surrati Perfumes once again finding themselves in trouble early on in the run chase. 2 wickets down already, 140 still to get. Top 2 batters in the dugout as well. They still have Sheikh Ubaid, and I think he's someone who can rely on. So if you've got a batter who can bat sensibly, who can bat for longer time, why not promote him up the order? He proved his point in DCCL when he's a part of Team Island. Very good utility cricketer. He's already having a good night, 4 wickets to his name. Now, Anas Tariq will be coming around the wicket. He will be looking to shape the ball away from Mohammad Ibrahim, which he usually does. And the good thing is that he has taken a fielder at first slip as well. Driven. Slide a throw and he misses. Does Farooq Zaki. That was a brilliant piece of fielding there from the big left-hander. First it was driven. Just look at that slide and a stop, and he didn't take much time to release that ball. And tell you what, Ibrahim was not even in the frame. This is exactly what Farooq Zaki is telling to him right now. You were a gunner. All I needed to do was to hit the stumps, but he couldn't do it since he had just one stump to aim at, and it's usually difficult when the fielder is already in the motion and to release the ball and making sure that you hit the bullseye as well. But overall, pretty decent effort from Farooq Zaki. Anas Tariq picked up a couple of wickets against Ireland with those slower deliveries. Firmly struck. Wow, what a shot that is. Over extra. That's going to run away for 4. Beautifully timed by Abdullah. Anas was expecting that movement into the right-hander. He knew that the ball will be fuller in length, Abdullah. So he just opened the face of the bat, made sure that he gets it over extra cover as well. Nice timing and placement. One thing we know, Anas Tariq is bound to make a comeback. He did that previous over after getting hit for a 6. Got the wicket off of the rub. He'll be looking to get Abdullah out here now. Another low full toss, this time getting inside half of the bat. Fielder is after the ball from mid-wicket. Ibrahim, what are you doing, man? Should have been a couple easily. This is where it is so important that you take a run on almost every opportunity that is coming your way. was an easy couple there. I mean, it's just the start of the inning. You've just faced 2 deliveries. You are still fresher to the crease. Could have easily come back for the second run. Using his feet slightly, but it was pitching outside leg. Well, he knew that Ibrahim was looking to come down the track. That's why he altered his line. Otherwise, he would have bowled with the angle across Ibrahim. Just one ball remaining in this over from Anas. Fuller driven towards mid-on. Another shy at the stumps, but this time Ibrahim was well back inside the crease. So good over this from Surrati Perfumes. 8 runs off it. It's 25 for 2.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve.
From the squash go in again. Full toss straight towards mid-on. Well, we didn't see the movement for Abdul Rub when he was bowling with the new ball for Surrati Perfumes in the first innings, but somehow Anas Tariq and Ali Nasser have managed to get some shape in the air. Usually we see Farooq Zaki also bowling with the new ball. He's very handy too. Good ball, really good delivery. Getting inside edge, but still got that single that Ibrahim. Although he's bowling with a shorter runner, but I just get the feeling he's bowling at a decent pace, Ali Nasser. He's not the only fast bowler who is bowling with a shorter run-up. We saw Ali Musa bowling with a very short run-up yesterday in a game against Globe Tiles. Still ended up picking up 2 wickets. Little darling Zubaidas batting power play did go pretty well for them. And it was Saad Suleiman Chawla who was looking to target the bowlers. Got 2 sixes, but ended up losing his wicket. They still managed to score more than 8 and over in the first 4. Surrati Perfumes, on the other hand, have lost 2. Ali Nasser now hitting the deck hard. He knows that Abdullah is pretty decent batter when you bowl him fuller in length. He's just making sure that he bowls back of length or good length deliveries. Abdullah has now decided to come outside the crease. Now he's standing outside the crease already. Fuller hitting it with a straighter bat, gets it in the gap. One bounce into the fence. Quality stroke from the right-hander. He was batting outside the crease. Ali Nasser bowled a slower delivery. It was in the slot, waited for that. No half measures, hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. And gets another boundary. He's got 3 boundaries now, Abdullah. Finally, the ball has been retrieved, but it went behind the side screen. And it was timed beautifully from Abdullah. So the target of 158 might not be that difficult if he's going to stay out there for a long time. Oh, lovely delivery. Given. Completely squared him up. Another good lane delivery, and that ball might have seemed away after pitching. Yeah, beauty. That was an absolute jaffa there from Ali Nasser. He knew that as well, and as soon as the ball struck the pads, the umpire raised his finger. So another wicket goes down. Abdullah, who was looking pretty decent and pretty dangerous, has now been dismissed. It's 30 for 3.
Working hard we receive, we believe we achieve. Working hard we receive, we will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We have the
Orchid School, we are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक
When Musa gets a promotion of the order tonight. Ali Nasser, what a lovely over. In fact, that delivery was almost a jaffa, which he got rid of Abdullah. He's now picked up 2 for 13 for the fast bowler so far. It's 30 for 3 after the power play.
नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी आइडियाज सर्विस शूज चेजर फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Anasari gets another over with the new ball. Ibrahim just plays it on the leg side, picks up an easy single once again. They're continuing to lose wickets just like the way it happened to them the other night against Daily Boys. On that day, it was the leg spinner who picked up a fifer. So far, the medium pacers have done a pretty decent job. Ali Nasser with a couple of wickets and Anas Tariq also getting one. Extra cover and mid-wicket both inside the crease, standing pretty close to bat to stop that single. Even backward point is standing well inside the edge of the ring. Chipped in the air and soft dismissal. We were just mentioning that the backward point fielder is standing well inside the inner ring. Anas Tariq bowls a slower one, just puts his bat down there, Isa bin Musa. No shot whatsoever. It just ballooned up in the air and a soft dismissal in the end. So both the fast bowlers now picking up a couple of wickets each. Another batter goes back without even shouting the score as Isa bin Musa walking back for a duck. He's 31 for 4.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ
Still no changes in the bowling attack for Little Darling Zubaidas. Ali Nasser will still operate into his third now. Two left-handers out there now for Surrati Perfumes. We saw Furkan Ahmed getting 2 boundaries in the last 2 balls of the previous over. One went behind square, over square leg, and one went towards mid-wicket. I think that shot was very good because he was looking to hit that ball against the swing. Anastari usually looks to swing the ball away from the left-handers, and that ball started from the leg stump region. Pulls it short, pulls it away, but there is fielded out there now in the deep. He's got the start now. He has already middled one for Khan Ahmed. Can he convert this into a big score? Can he play one innings for his team tonight? They need him badly. Good ball. Really good delivery. Now this was a similar delivery that got rid of Abdullah. The ball just pitches and moves away. Although it came back in because Furkan is a left-hander. But he was completely taken by surprise by the movement on that ball. There is definitely some seam movement, and I think he's just looking to bowl those cross-seam deliveries. Remember the delivery that got rid of Saad Suleiman Chawla from Abdul Rabb that just pitched and came back in with pace and he was struck on the pads. If you can bowl a cross-seam delivery and you can land it in that perfect zone, you can get some seam movement. Quiet run rate still not an issue for Surrati because their net run rate, current run rate in fact, is still almost 7.5 and over. But can they maintain that? Or it's a low full toss or is it a no ball? Straight away have a look at the umpire, but the length umpire didn't move. Just one more ball to go in this over. Defends it on the front foot. 2 dot balls to win the over. Just 2 singles in that over from Ali Nasser. 6 done. It's 41 for 4.
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल।
Change after 6 overs, and it's expected. It's a left-arm orthodox Farooq Zaki. Two left-handers out there at the crease, and they will prefer facing Farooq. Furkan Ahmed staying on the back foot, playing it towards long on, because generally it's easier for the left-handers to target the left-arm spinner. Now Farooq is not a big turner of the ball. He flights the ball a great deal. So I think he's doing the right thing as well, Farooq, by staying around the wicket, because if he's going to come over the wicket, the batters will get that angle that they can target towards mid-wicket and square leg region. In the block hole, trying to hit it straight. Slightly uppish it was, but mid-wicket will come around and will stop that one as Ibrahim gets another single. These two left-handers have the ability to spend time at the crease. The message should be from the dugout that you're allowed to play quietly till the 8th or 9th over. Like you can afford to play dot balls as well in the next 3, but if you're spending enough time at the crease, then you need to make it work. There's no point of just blocking those deliveries and then getting out to a strange delivery. Furkan Ahmed has already struck 2 boundaries. He's middling the ball. Just spend time at the crease. The runs will come. It's not going to be easy for the spinners as well because the ball is getting wet. Furkan swings it towards the leg side, but there is a fielder at deep mid wicket and square leg. It goes straight to him. Just 3 singles so far from the left arm spinner. Turning it away towards deep mid wicket. Well, Furkan saw the opportunity because short mid wicket fielder wasn't really charging towards the ball, but Ibrahim was not even ball watching. He was slowly trying to get back inside the crease. Goes for a big shot. It's in the air. Chance and put down. And not only has that he put that one down, but that has gone all the way for 4 as well. Well, 2 fielders at deep square leg and deep mid wicket should stay alert because the left-hander, it's his go-to shot against the left-arm spinner, but he tried but just couldn't get his ends to it. A boundary to end the over. It's 49 for 4 after 7.
Petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परख
Double bowling change. Shayan Mateen chance for the fielder. Put down. It's one of the Fazal brothers, I guess. Shayan Mateen dropping it short. Ibrahim finally gets it from the middle of the bat. It was going straight down to his hands, and I think even he would have taken it. His foot was already outside the boundary row, so that would have been given 6 anyways. But not a good start to the spell from Shayan. Remember, a couple of wickets in the previous match along few runs. So boundary of the last ball from Furqad Ahmed's bat, and now a 6 from Ibrahim, and he's going to get more runs. Outside edge, short third man is after it. The ground is getting really wet, as you can see by the steps of that fielder. Comes back for another couple. 26 runs now added by these two. So finally, the senior men doing the job for the men in green. A 101 more runs to win. Plays it in the gap. Once again, clears the gap on the offside. He wants to come back for the second. Furqan is getting slightly slow. Just get the feeling the throw should have been at the non-striker's end there. Couple of twos, a 6. Already got 8 runs off this over. Now needing 99, Surrati Perfumes. Remember, it's a must-win game for them. They win this, their chances are bright to proceed to the next round. But if they lose this, chances are almost over. Oh, Furqan Ahmed was well outside the crease. Shayan Mateen was looking to run the batter out behind him because he thought that Furqan was outside the crease, but I think he missed the stumps maybe. Was struck straight to him, and Furqan was well shot. Would have been well shot if he had hit the stumps. Then he had a shy at the stumps once again, but just couldn't hit it. Very active this Shayan. He was very aggressive with the bat too in the first innings. Straight a 1, staying on the back foot. Now that is very dangerous as a left-hander. When the ball is slightly fuller, either you should look to get it on the front foot and look to sweep it. Because if you're going to stay on the back foot to a delivery that is that fuller in length, the ball can just skid on and hit the stumps, or even can struck the bats. Short and wide, couldn't get it past. So a couple of dot balls to end the over. Still a pretty decent over for Surrati. 11's off it. It's 60 for 4 after 8.
रखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
फलक मार्केटिंग।
Uzagi has been asked to take off his cap. Now into his second over. 60 for 4. 31 added by these two. Cut away, but still get it straight towards the backward point. Last couple of overs have been very good for Surrati Perfumes. Sweeps it, gets it past mid wicket. Anastaric moving to his left, gets down to the ball, looking to come back for the second run, and he just gets there for Khan Ahmed. Every run is being cheered by the members of Surrati Perfumes in the dugout. They know the importance, they know the significance of this game. That's why these two gentlemen out there in the middle, the senior pros, are fighting hard for their side. Hits it hard and flat. There is a fielder at mid wicket. Gets down to the ball, releases it, but easy single taken by the left-handers. Would have been. I think it's pretty obvious that when your two left-handers are out there in the middle, you need to try and right arm off spinner, and he needs to come from around the wicket. We saw that in the previous match when Farhan Taslim from Daily Boys was introduced by Iftikhar Ahmed as soon as the left-hander used to walk in for Surrati Perfumes, and he ended up picking up a couple of wickets. Struck nicely again, but there is time. It's a deep extra cover who is going to come into play. So sometimes you need to be a little proactive. Anas Mustafiz, who is the better judge since he's standing behind the stumps and he knows how much turn it is available on this rack. So he can easily ask the skipper to introduce a bowler as a right arm off spinner. You don't need to have a genuine off spinner. Just take a gamble, bring in a part time off spinner, come around the wicket, turn the ball away from the left hander. Because it's relatively easier for the left hander to target the left arm spinners as these two gentlemen are doing it. And Ibrahim gets another boundary. Farooq Zaki is usually a much better bowler than that. But these wet conditions, wet ball, two left-handers against the left-arm spinner, asking too much from him. Slightly shorter in length. That's why Ibrahim just had to check his shot in the end. He was once again trying to get it towards square leg, but he just drove it past extra cover to a long off to pick up another single. So pretty decent over once again. It's 69 now for 4 after 9.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ जाके वापस नहीं.
Does the off spinner. And we were talking how a right arm off spinner might be really handy against the left handers. Although it didn't turn a great deal, it just came on with the angle. Ibrahim looking to pull it away. The ball just going underneath his bat and hitting the off stump. So Shayan Mateen doing his things, picking up another wicket. Ibrahim walks back after scoring decent knock of 26. Surrati perfumes once again 5 down for 69. The right-hander Sheikh Ubaid now replaces Ibrahim at number 7. Turning out to be a very good partnership that was between Ibrahim and Furkan Ahmed. They added 40 for the 6th wicket, or the 5th wicket in fact. Now Sheikh Ubaid, well, you can expect him to score runs, and this left and right hand combination might really prove to be effective for Surrati Perfumes. Sheikh Ubaid also mentioned in the post-match conference in the previous match that the batting pitch wasn't that difficult to bat on in the last match when they were just bundled out for 69. And I think this pitch is a much better pitch than that game. So he would love to get few runs off his bat tonight. He's a senior pro. He knows that it's an important game. Drives it on the up and taken. Another wicket to fall. Another wicket for Shayan Mateen. Sheikh Ubaid, we were just expecting that he was going to get some big score here for his team tonight. Got a half volley. Drove it on the up. Couldn't keep it down. Took it in the second attempt there. Another soft dismissal. Sheikh Ubaid was expected to score a few runs tonight, but I think he is not going to do it. In fact, he has already been dismissed. Shayan picking up his second. It's 69 for 6. So Sayan Mateen picking up 2 wickets now in the over, and once again it's going to be 2 left-handers for Surrati Perfumes. Sheikh Ubaid just missing out the opportunity tonight. Couldn't add anything to the score. Went out for the duck. Ali Tahir now in the middle. And he will now need to support Furkan Ahmed at the other end. Slip introduced straight away. I think it's, once again, it's one of the Fazal brothers. Maybe it's Anas or maybe Munis. What an over from Shayan Mateen. In fact, what a tournament he's having already. Can't remember a single game where he hasn't contributed with the bat or with the ball, Shayan. He can just keep on performing with the same intensity and same attitude. You never know. Can very well end up being the man of the tournament, but it's too early to say that. Because the next round is yet to come, the Super 6, where we'll see top 3 teams from each group facing on each other. Then the qualifiers and the finals. 17 matches yet to be played in this the SPL. It's just a 12th game tonight. Oh, he puts it down. There was definitely an edge involved. Anas Mustafiz got his glove to it. Although there was a fielder at first slip, but he didn't have a chance of pulling it back. So could have been third wicket in the over, but still a double wicket maiden is as good as anything. 69 for 6 after 10.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही
Bye. Now replacing Farooq Zaki, who was proving to be touch expensive from this end. I'm pretty sure he would have continued if Sheikh Ubaid would have been on strike, but once again, since it's two left-handed now on strike, they have introduced a leg spinner. Starts off with a wide one. Now there's not much batting to come for Surrati Perfumes. Furkan Ahmed is in good form. Well, at least in this match. It's the first time he has scored double figures in the SPL Season 6. Why can't they go for the batting power play? Why leave it for a little too late? Both the batters are now having a word with each other. I think Ali Tahir Chawla just suggesting for Khan that why don't you go towards mid-wicket region? There is a big gap between square leg and mid-wicket. You have already struck 2 boundaries in that region. The ball is going to be turning into your pads. And South Pai, I think he's doing the right thing by just making sure the ball goes on with the angle and doesn't turn into the left-hander. Opens the face, goes towards backward point, throw, but not a good one. Although it was a flat throw right next to the stumps, but on this occasion, he needed a direct hit. Took a really good catch, that fielder at backward point to get rid of Sheikh Ubaid in the second attempt, and there you see a flat throw. He had hit the stumps. Ali Tahir would have been a goner. Short and wide, might be given as a wide again, it is. He's not giving any air whatsoever, South by just bowling through the air and making sure the ball goes on with the angle. Fuller turned away towards backward square leg. Gets off the mark with a single, Ali Tahir. The required run rate now almost touching 9.5. Now, this is the first time in the innings the required run rate have gone that high. Remember, it started off from 8 and over. But because of the last few overs where they have lost 2 quick wickets and haven't been scoring boundaries, the required run rate has just gone slightly above their expectations. 5 runs in that opening over from Saad Pai. It's 74 for 6 after 11.
खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले
Well, he bowled a double wicket made in the previous one, Shayan Mateen, and now has just given away a single. So these last 3 overs, including his 2 overs, I think they have just tilted the game in the favour of little darling Zubaidas a lot more. Flighting it up, gets it past mid-wicket. Well, there's deep mid-wicket in place too. Now, these should have been 2 runs. These definitely should have been 2 runs, but they just got 1. And Furqan Ahmed is furious, and rightly so. He definitely should have come back for that second run, but he didn't. Shayan Mateen, on the other hand, is just rushing through his overs. About to complete his third, has given away just 13 along with 2 wickets. Full toss, hits hard. Couldn't get it past the bowler. Another dot ball from Shayan Mateen. Just 2 singles of this over. 12 down, 76 for 6.
वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Falak Marketing.
Second. Well, initially we predicted that if they want to chase down the target of 158 after 10 overs, they need to be somewhere between 70 and 75. They're 76 for 6 after 12. That means the next three they need to go at almost 8 and over. It's going to be interesting to see when they will opt for the next batting power play. And will they have batters remaining up till that point or not? Because if I'm not wrong, this is the last recognized batting pair for Surrati Perfumes. Not much batting left. Furkan Ahmed as well said he can afford to take the batting power play so that at least he'll get to face 6 or 8 deliveries in those, and if he can hit 3 or 4 boundaries, then the job is done. Smashes that one hard, but all across the turf towards long off. And there is one more point that the batting side misses is if they take the batting power play earlier than the opposition's expectations, the fielding side is bound to bring on their best bowler. Now, for example, if they decide to go for the batting power play in the 14th and the 15th over, then they will definitely look to bring someone like Anas Tariq and Farooq Zaki to bowl those overs. That will be the last over of Anas Tariq. Gets an outside edge this time. Ali Tahir Chawla is running down fine, but it is slowing down as well. He's going to pick up a couple though. Now, if they take on the batting power play and next the premier bowlers bowled in them, that means Anas Tariq will be bowled out, and they will still have 5 overs remaining in the innings, and they can target the non-regular bowlers. So as a team, you need to discuss these things, especially when you have lost early wickets. What will be the best stage to go for the power play? Pitches it up, squirts it towards deep extra cover, picks up another single, Ali Tahir. Because now the required run rate is almost touching 11 and over, and you need to have at least 1 or 2 overs where you can score more than 12. Because looking to chase down 50 odd runs, like 55 or 60 in the last 5, won't be easy. Furkan goes for the big hit. He connects. He gets it in the gap. Might not go all the way for 6. In fact, it does go all the way for 6. Now we are talking about mid-wicket region, the longest side of the ground. And he had to fetch that ball from so outside the off stump. It wasn't that fuller as well. So quality stroke from Furkan. That's a strong region. And he got a 6 of the last ball. So 11 of the over. It's 87 for 6 after 13.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom.
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસ
7 for 6. Another small partnership building between these two left-handers. What is with the left-handers and Surrati Perfumes? We saw Ibrahim getting few runs. Furkan is still out there. Ali Tahir supporting him well. It's been the left-handers galore for the men in green tonight. So 70 to win, 7 overs. The required run rate is 7. In fact, it's 10 and over with 2 overs still left of the batting power play. Does the right thing there, Ali Tahir. Doesn't try to hit it hard, just places it on the leg side, knowing that there was no one at short mid wicket or square leg. Picks up a single, gives the strike back to Furkan Ahmed. Furkan played that beautiful shot in the previous over. Against the spin, wider from either outside of stump. Picked it up, deposited that one over mid wicket. Gets an outside edge once again. It's going to run down fine. Anas Fazal is after it. Or is it Monis Fazal? Well, it's Monis Fazal. Does a decent job because could have easily come back with that second run there for Khan Ahmed. I think he wants to come back with those twos. It's Ali Tahir who is a little slow in realizing that they need to pick up those twos more. One thing is for sure, this match is going to go down to the wire unless and until little darling Zubaidas don't get the remaining 4 wickets. Because 10 and over is still gettable. .68 of 40 deliveries. Even if you have got just one set batter at one end, he's capable of doing so for Khan Ahmed. It just slipped out of their hands. And Ali Tahir Chawla was, I think, was going to shake hands with someone outside the boundary ropes because that ball just didn't arrive at all. Khan Ahmed watches the sunny side of it. Another one down the leg side, not kept by Anas Mustafiz. Might run away for 4, it might slow down. It does go past the boundary ropes, so 5 more added to the total. And the equation becomes slightly simpler for Surrati Perfumes. It's 63 of 40 deliveries. Well, if little darling Zubaidas go on to lose this match, they're going to be really disappointed, especially after the position they were in at one stage, and the opposition were like 39 for 4. Gets on the back foot, punches his that one towards deep extra cover. He's slowly getting them from the middle of the blade now, Ali Tahir. And that's a good sign for Surrati Perfumes. Pitches it up, gets it in the air, but it's going to land in no man's land as Anas Tariq tries his best to get to the ball, but he was standing at the edge of the ropes, and there was no way he could have taken that catch because that barely crossed the inner ring. It's become slightly cold here at DHS Sports Club. And the ground is pretty wet. I mean, every time the ball goes in the outfield, the fielders and the bowlers are bound to get the ball dry. It's going to be another one down the leg side. Third wide of the over already, so Shayan is definitely struggling a bit. I think it's the ball getting wet and he's finding it difficult to grip it. Plays it up in the air. Chance for the long on. I think he got there but just couldn't complete the catch. It's Hassan Pai. Excellent effort nevertheless from the long on fielder. At least to go down to the ball, because any other fielder they wouldn't even attempted to take that catch, but he did. Tied forwards as well. You never know. Some days they stick, some days they don't. Defends that one with a straighter bat. A dot ball to end the over with 14 done. The match is still not.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार हैं।
It's a batting power play. as Farooq Zaki has been introduced once again, with the opposition now needing 59 of 36. Ali Tahir played that one slightly uppishly. Was lucky that it didn't carry to the backward point fielder. There's not much difference remains between the runs remaining and the balls also left. Slightly short. I couldn't get it from the middle. It's a single only. Well, he realized it a little too late there, Ali Tahir. Should be always on your toes. Should we always be looking to come back for the second run to get the fielders under pressure? 100 meanwhile comes up for Surrati Perfumes with 58 still to get. Well, Little Darling Zubaidas, their first match was a walk in the park when they won that game comfortably by 8 wickets against Daily Boys. Their second match, they had to fight really hard against the Island. Chance! Oh, was it? No, it was hit in the... I thought it went straight into the hands of Farooq Zaki, but it just bounced once before it got to him. They had to work really hard against Ireland when they won that game by just 4 runs. Flighting it up, hitting it hard, hitting it flat, but it is long on in place. Shayan Mateen, pretty good fielder anywhere in the outfield. His last over was expensive, Farooq Zaki, when he was hit for a few runs, but this one is a much better one with just 2 singles off it, although it still can change with the last 2 deliveries. Ali Tahir hasn't shown any aggression so far. Slightly shorter, stays on the back foot, gets it towards extra. Now, they just need 1 boundary of this over. If they get there, 52 of 30 won't be that busy, won't be that difficult as long as Furqan Ahmed is still out there. Lighting it up again, just gets it over Furqan's head. Farooq's head, in fact. Once again, long gone comes into play. Another single with the big left-hander. 4 singles in the over from Farooq Zaki. 15 done. It's 103 for 6.
माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ
Batting power play has now been taken, and as expected, it's Anastatic who will be bowling in one of the overs. Furkan Ahmed, who uses his speed, drives it towards long on. I think it's the best possible time for them to have taken the batting power play because there is no point of leaving it for too late. Now it's time for Ali Tahir Chawla to also open up his shoulders and try to hit few boundaries at least, because there's no point of just dealing in singles. If you get the bad delivery, or even if you see that there are fielders outside, not outside in the ring, which there aren't any on the outside, you can at least try to play the ball on the outside to get a few more runs. He also hit it towards the leg side, gets it inside half of the bat, goes towards fine leg. But at least he tried. It's good to see that he's still trying to get those runs. Slower delivery, picks it up on the leg side. Gets in the gap, long on. Once again, has been kept really busy. Shayan Mateen with a rare misfield. Furkan picks up a couple. Furkan, I think it's just a another slower delivery. This time he gets it in the gap. Furkan Ahmed is playing a lovely knock for Surrati Perfumes tonight. Anastatic continuously bowling slower deliveries in this over. This time Furkan didn't use his feet, stayed inside the crease and made sure that he finds a gap between square leg and fine leg. Pretty decent over this, considering the fact that it's a batting power play. 8 runs of it already. Although the required run rate is now almost touching 12, but the next 8 deliveries will actually tell which way the batch is heading. Couple of more boundaries for Surrati Perfumes, and you never know, they can chase it down. A wicket or two for Anastatic and the other bowler, and things might be over for Surrati. Will be leg byes for the men in green. Nicely backed up by the fielder on the offside. Coming up, it's the last ball of this spell as well for Anastatic. He picked up a couple of wickets with the new ball now. Can he pick up another? Ali Tahir Chawla on strike. Hits it straight, doesn't get it from the middle, but there is long on and no bit on, and once again the ball just bouncing in front of Shayan. But he got the runs they were looking for. 10 runs in that over from Anas Tariq. He's done for tonight. 2 for 35 for the fast bowler. 16 done, 113 for 6.
50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet ทำความ
So Ali Tahir Chawla dismissed. Abu Zer, the new man in, chips it towards mid-wicket region, running the first hard, but there is no way for Ghana, but will be turning back for a couple. So next two deliveries, which will be the last two balls of this over and the last two deliveries of the power play, Surrati Perfumes need at least 1 6 or 2 boundaries. Because otherwise, 40 odd in the last three is not going to be easy. He hits it hard, hits it straight, but hits it straight back at the stumps and the non-strike is in. Furkan Ahmed is giving his all tonight. It's going to be a shame if he ends up on the losing side because of the hard work that he has put in. Once again, uses his feet, but still goes towards extra cover. It will be just a single. It's 116, or in fact 117 for 7.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars.
So 117 for 7, needing 41 of the last 18 deliveries. Saad Bai into his third now. Starts off with a wide outside the off-stump. These are going to help. Mind me, extra runs are definitely going to help Surrati Perfumes. Furkan Ahmed still trying to get those boundaries. It has been a difficult going for him. Turns into him, gets it towards long on. Running the first hard, won't be able to come back for the second because Shayan Mateen has got a rocket arm. And look at that throw, right on top of the stumps. His Honors Mustafi is getting a half century tonight. Can Furkan Ahmed do the same? But more than that, it's going to be the next 39 runs which will be on top of his mind. How will he get there? How can he chase down those remaining runs? That is most crucial. Gets on his man, does Saad. A straighter one, skids on, looking to play across. Abuzer misses a straighter one, and Surrati Perfumes lose another. Hit down for 119.
It will happen soon. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार
Welcome back. 119 रन 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। मुदस्सिर आने वाले नए बैट्समैन हैं, 7 पाई बॉल करेंगे। अच्छा बॉल था, डिफेंसिव मिजाज से खेला 7 की जानिब और किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं। डॉट बॉल। फुरकान अभी विकेट पे मौजूद हैं। 15 बॉल में 40 रन दरकार हैं। और अच्छा बॉल था, जॉर्कर लैंड पे बॉल था, सामने की जानिब खेल के 1 रन हासिल किया, स्कोर को बचाया 120 रन पे। 18वें ओवर का खेल जारी है 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। तीसरा ओवर अपना कर रहे हैं 7 पाई तक 19 रन देके 1 विकेट हासिल की है 7 ने। सुराती 120 पे 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। तो फिर 7 है बॉल किया, रिवर्स खेलना चाहते थे, सही लाइन तो लेंथ में ना आ सके और डॉट किया बॉल 7 ने। फुरकान एक दफा फिर आए बॉल, अच्छा शॉट खेले मिड विकेट की जानिब।
जो माँ चाहे, मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
और 19 ओवर के लिए फारूक जकी को लाया गया है लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास की जानिब से। 19वां ओवर करेंगे फारूक जकी और विकेट पे मौजूद हैं फुरकान। अब तक 2 ओवर में जो है वो 37 रन दरकार हैं। मुश्किल ज़रूर है बट नामुमकिन नहीं है। अच्छी बैटिंग करी है आज फुरकान ने, अभी तक विकेट पे मौजूद हैं और बॉलिंग पे निशान पे मौजूद फारूक। अच्छा फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी थी, कट करना चाहते थे, बीट हुए, अपील की थी कीपर की जानिब से, अंपायर ने कहा ये नॉट आउट है। तो इस तरह स्कोर 121 रन 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे। एक बार फिर अच्छा शॉट खेले हैं, ऊंचा खेले हैं, क्या खूब खेले हैं, 6 रन के लिए खेले हैं, शानदार और जानदार 6 रन। 47 रन पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं फुरकान और अब सामना करेंगे फारूक जकी का। एक दफा फिर फारूक आए, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया, और उम्दा शॉट खेले, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बॉल था, खींचना चाहते थे, अच्छी लेंथ पे बॉल था, प्रॉपर हिट ना कर सके। किसी रन का कोई इजाफा नहीं, मना किया बैट्समैन नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड को कि हम रन नहीं लेंगे। इस तरह अब 9 गेंदों पे 31 रन दरकार हैं। फारूक जकी आए, अंपायर को क्रॉस किया और इस टाइम वो अंपायर का इशारा, वाइड बॉल। और उम्दा शॉट, फील्डर देखते रह गए और इस तरह 6 रन हासिल किए और अपनी निफ्ट सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की। बड़ा ही उम्दा शॉट लगाया और 6 रन के बाहर पहुंचाया। अब 25 रन दरकार हैं 8 गेंदों पर। फुरकान बहुत ही खतरनाक अंदाज में बैटिंग करते हुए एक दफा फिर सामना करेंगे फारूक जकी का। और ये गेंद बताएगी अगले 8 गेंदों पे क्या होने वाला है। कौहर उम्दा शॉट ऊपर की जानिब खेले थे, 1 रन हासिल किया और अब 24 रन दरकार हैं 7 गेंदों पे। फाइटिंग कर रहे हैं फुरकान। जिस तरह से आज इन्होंने बैटिंग की है, बड़ी उम्दा बैटिंग की है फुरकान ने, अपनी टीम को लेके चले हैं और उम्दा चले हैं काफी। और अब सामना करेंगे मुदस्सिर। फारूक एम्पायर को क्रॉस किया, सामने की जानिब खेला, फारूक के हाथ में लगी है जोर से। तो इस तरह ओवर का वो इख्तिताम, 19 ओवर के इख्तिताम पे 8 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 135 रन सुराती। हाँ, पहला गेंद सात भाई ने अच्छा बॉल किया था, अपील की थी और अंपायर ने कहा ये नॉट आउट है। तो आखिरी ओवर के लिए सात भाई को लाया गया है। सामना करेंगे फुरकान। 4 छक्के दरकार हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए फुरकान के बल्ले से। क्या फुरकान 4 छक्के लगा पाएंगे? ये अगली 5 बॉलों पर पता चल जाएगा हमें। सादा बॉल किया, रन लेने से मना किया फुरकान ने। खुद स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखी है, खुद हिट करना चाहते हैं। अब 4 गेंदों पे 23 रन दरकार हैं एक दफा फिर और एच हुआ, पीछे की जानिब गई है की है। और अब 3 गेंदों पे 21 रन दरकार हैं, जो कि नामुमकिन सा नजर आ रहा है। फुरकान सामना करेंगे 7 का, दिफाए बॉल किया, शॉट, अच्छी शॉट खेल रहे हैं बट फील्डर के हाथ में खेल रहे हैं, गैप में नहीं खेल पा रहे, जिसकी वजह से रन्स नहीं बना पा रहे। इस तरफ 2 गेंदों पे 21 रन दरकार। अब ये बिल्कुल ही नामुमकिन सी बात है, रिवर्स करना चाहते थे और अपने पार्टनर को कहा कि वो आखिरी बॉल वो खुद फेस करें। तो इस तरह 138 रन पे जा पहुंची सुराती और अब एक गेम पे 20 रन दरकार हैं। सामना करेंगे मुदस्सिर। मुदस्सिर अच्छा शॉट खेले हैं, क्या खूब खेले थे, मगर सीधा हाथ में खेले हैं। तो इस तरह मुदस्सिर की इनिंग का भी इख्तिताम हुआ और सुराती की इनिंग का भी इख्तिताम हुआ। 20 ओवर के इख्तिताम पे जो है 9 विकेटों के नुकसान पे 138 रन बनाए और इस तरह ये मैच को 19 रन से जीत लिया है।